welcome back to EXP Grind. You're here with Leiel 420 and we're playing God of War Ragnarok. You guys, I'm getting tired of this. I'm legit getting to wit's end. This is the third time I've had to re-download the game in order to be able to go past something that is some form of fuck up or a hiccup in the goddamn freaking data. The first one was a basic fucking regular blue screen of error and everything like that, just giving me basic error in system software. Apparently, that was just kept popping up in dialogue for Sindri, and it kept cutting off there. And then from there, we keep getting, the next few ones that keep saying that the game was corrupted in terms of its download. Meaning that something fucking interrupted its download at some point during the one in particular. I know the cause of it was simply plugging in my fucking controller to charge. Randomly gave that one to do. And that was the, not the one we did earlier this morning. The one before that. The one where Kratos was going to sleep, then it messed up. That particular error was caused by that. Well, we fixed that error, managed to keep going by re-downloading the game early this morning. And it only allowed us a fucking hour more of gameplay and barely a little bit further into the next part. Barely got to the next part. So, let's hope that now we can actually continue where we were. Because we were here, we were doing some battle, and it fucking kicked us from the damn game. And I'm getting a little bit upset at not being able to enjoy the game that was, you know, as actually a gift. I was given this game to me by my boyfriend. I'm legit sitting here just kind of upset and pissed off that I don't even get to enjoy my gift. It's aggravating. It's frustrating. It's like, how are you allowed to just like to not even be able to just exist, enjoy playing a game? Like, okay, so we went over there, we knocked this down, we went up, and then it fucked up on us when we went up here, wasn't it? We went in here and we were fighting, and it was this guy. So we're gonna hope that things worked out right this time, and...
Okay, that's the big one.
So far, so good. Keep hoping. Wish me luck, guys. I hope I get the luck of each and every single viewer out there and anybody out there who actually cares for my situation at the moment, and hope that there's a way of it working out from now on. And that this will be the last time I have to re-download the game in order to get it to function. I really, really hope
Stick 'em, boy! That is so sweet! Look out! The rush! Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. But of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around.
something
there
in.
Always is.
Definitely something in. So please, gods of Norse and Greek mythology, if you exist, or if the regular god does, any gods out there that are listening, and every other one of our viewers that are here, wish us luck and hoping that this game continues and allows us an actual continuation for the story. And we don't have to constantly deal with having to re-download every few minutes, because that is annoying.
I see more
me.
soundstone.
Barely got to get
You know what to do.
literal hours worth of gameplay earlier from having to wait a whole freaking what's it call it?
Get off!
An entire hour and
Sweet.
a half or so for it to re-download before I could even start up the game again and get back to trying to play
So,
and do
how'd
the
you know you
stream.
wanted to be a Valkyrie?
And
I didn't
it's
always.
just upsetting
After
me
a
a
bad
little bit.
fight with Mom,
Like I
I
said,
snuck out and
frustrating.
found them training. Somehow, every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I. So, where to now?
That way.
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up! Someone's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
Saying too bad. Have to follow prophecy?
Now let's...
That is the thought. Who said you have to follow the prophecy?
Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too! But I feel it weakening. Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on! Not bad. Guess you make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
To the next place. And wait a minute. Is that? I want to say that it is the boat from the frickin' first game, but if I'm remembering correctly, it was cracked in pieces and everything like that by the time we'd gotten out of Helheim, so I don't really want to assume that it is.
I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
We will. So yep, don't need to go anywhere when literally it pulses in the direction we need to go. It pulses to Loki's destiny.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Well, hold on a second there.
Let's see. How can I get a better view of that crate?
You can have some loose hack silver from a distance, because you know that's exactly how his arrows are supposed to work. How any arrows are supposed to work. You magically collect the stuff that the arrows hit. Ooh, we got our Wrath of the Wolf. Yes, we want that. We want our wolves. And we're upgrading it at least a second.
Alpha!
You did it!
Better get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up!
One for it out!
Yeah, see, it's weird. With Atreus, I don't lose as much health as I do with fucking Kratos. When I play
Alright,
as
the
Atreus,
path's
he
open.
has
Let's
it's not
go.
that he has more
Whoa.
powers or anything.
The
He
mask
just
is
has
freaking out. You
more
must be close.
fluidness with his powers. You are close. You're close to the destiny of a creature that needs to exist. Needs to be freed and then be reborn.
What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's
The
probably
sound
nothing.
Of your new
Doesn't
pet.
sound like nothing.
Might as well just ominously walk toward it with the mask, right?
Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right, let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
God. Oh god, wolf butt. Like this poor wolf's freaking poor paws. Look at this poor thing. Runs so ragged and everything like that, like raw, like no fur, keeping warm in places. And yet he's trying to sleep in this cold ass fucking place. Look at his brilliance. He is epic wolf. Like Zoom is too powerful. Oh, can't even have the camera angled back or whatever the other way. Oh, right. I'd have to look this way. And then when I do that, he's gonna look back at him anyway. God damn it. Alright, so I guess I can't do a zoom. But I can... There we go, Atreus. Angle yourself a little bit so we can get ourselves a screenshot of you and your pet wolf. It's important to get those family photos, you know.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
There was another one under his foot.
He's just like, I'm moving out of the way. I sense both of you already there. He's just like, I'm just letting you get
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
Imagine if it was just like part of the chain.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Unleashing hell.
How come?
Shoot some charged arrows right through the whole big gateway of Hellheim.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half...
Funny thing is, if you notice, those tears over there are the same exact color as the fucking tear that we're supposedly dealing with. What's it called?
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
So, wouldn't the
The
tear
mistake
mean that it has
was
something to
allowing
do or
you
connected
to
to, what's it called?
think you
It
were
is a giant wolf.
You helped him, didn't you? What side
Wouldn't
are
it
you
not
on?
be connected to the giants in a certain way as well? And Emir,
Try me and find out.
the first giant? the one that when killed, that little thing was found near its death.
And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not.
Oh, really? Because when he walked up to you, he kind of literally scared you. He kind of walked away thinking that he was a monster. You were scared of him. You're just taking it out on his daughter because you know you can, and you're just a pissant.
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah?
Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Alpha. Oh, it's going to be glorious.
You're the provoker. You're an asshole.
Hugin!
Yep, Blackbird is vegan. Blackbird is vegan and munin.
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you?
Yeah.
Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No,
The same tear looks just like the tears that were just going on in Helheim there, which is what I want to call it. So then what actually is this realm tear here, if it's the exact same type of tears that the wolf is causing?
We could fuel this entire
Would that be the reason why this
Fine.
mask led
All
us
on me.
to the wolf?
Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we've discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely children. The adults need to talk now, Loki. Run along and play.
No, thank you, Heimdall. I'll chill staring at you to see how much more you have to say.
The Allfather's patience is wearing thin, as is mine. Go.
No, thank you. I prefer to annoy the shit out of you.
Maybe if we just stare at him and say nothing, he'll get the hint and leave.
Oh, just tell me what happened already.
Not until he leaves.
You see me going somewhere, Heimdall? Go ahead. Tell him. Go ahead. I'll hear it from the doorway anyway. It doesn't matter. Go ahead. You want me to get closer? I'll stand behind you so you don't think I'm here. Go ahead. Tell him. You're alone now. You don't see me. You and your big purple dumbass fucking eyeballs. Even though in reality, as we can see them, we stand still and we just see them shifting. He just has like this weird fucking soulless haze going on the inside of his eyeballs. There. You don't see me. I'm no longer here. Now speak. I'm the clever god of mischief. Walk, just talk. You don't see me behind this pillar. Stop staring at me. There, see? Broke line of sight. Speak to the Allfather.
I know you're listening, Loki. I won't be but a moment. Go away.
He said go away. Are you really that dense?
You're about to kick me out of fucking Asgard and everything like that anyway, so why not just fuck with you guys a little bit?
I'm not joking, son. Go. I'll be along shortly.
Sure, sure. I'm gonna keep doing this until they get annoyed. I don't fucking care.
Well, now this is just getting weird. Did you know he was this weird when you invited him?
That was actually worth it.
Thanks a lot.
Third,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
Really? Because everything suddenly started getting better for you when he showed up, and until now. Right? Just until the one moment.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Thrud, everything will be okay. Understood? Understood. By the way, Loki's gonna disappear for a little while. Ingrid,
I really messed up.
we will return for you, my dear.
It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Oh,
Well,
but you won.
we all make mistakes.
Ah, we got a comment. Give me just a moment to check it. Hello, VOV girl. What is up? How are you? Doing well, I hope? And if so, awesome!
But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms.
It's a fucking
safe
realm-tearing
here.
wolf.
Yes,
What did you think it would do, Odin?
But everywhere else.
Especially after you bitches freaking put the poor thing in chains.
I
You
wanna
put
go
the poor
home
thing in chains. Do you understand this bullshit via VOV girl? They put the poor Wolfie in chains. The assholes. Fucking ace here. Let's see your other message. You are doing well. Yay! I'm happy.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here.
I'm sorry, we're gonna keep showing you blue screens just to be able to read messages. Let me check one more time. Yeah!
Your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back.
Yeah. Take a little chunk of wood.
It's not that I don't trust
Just because
you.
you're missing the rest of it.
It's the company you keep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean yourself? Yeah, exactly. You don't want to trust the company he keeps because you're some of the company he keeps. Even when he's back home, you're still there.
Oh, and
You're
Ingrid?
still there, Odin. No, Ingrid's not yours. Ingrid belongs to Freyr.
To go.
She is the Sword of Summer. And she is absolutely fucking wonderful. I had fun with Ingrid.
Loki,
It was
when you do
awesome.
decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will
we
be
shall
waiting
return
for
for
you
her.
in your old home. You
Oh.
screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Oh? You'll say it yourself, don't worry.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while.
Hugin. Fucking... Those are some shiny-ass blue irises.
Of course. Out go.
Oh god. Oh god.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Bringing the arm. How did I screw up so badly?
I mean... I wouldn't say you screwed up so badly. I'd say more along the lines of... You did what was necessary so that an even more greater, awesome creature could become... Well, become. So, let's go and make that creature. Let's go and allow Loki to give birth to one of his children.
Okay. Guess it's time to face it. No,
We already gave birth to Jormungandr early. Him and Angrboda, they did that together. They birthed this giant snake together.
Everything's fine.
Now he's gonna go and birth the wolf by stabbing it in the face. Wait, did that appear behind me? Wait, did I just hear? I heard something. It's just like surprising, like as we're walking through here, we aren't just seeing some random tears in the wall, or like in the fabric of reality around us. Because theoretically, that's exactly what Garm's doing.
No.
It's you! Wait, it's you! Here! Nice time! Kill something, will you?
Atreus, watch out!
Fucking kill after kill. Where's the last one?
That helm's here. Atreus, help keep them off me.
I like how the game just spawned an enemy for me so I didn't miss. I almost missed that last shot and I hit someone random. Let's shield back this fucker to go.
I need more power! Atreus! Help me yourself! I'll show you how!
1 second. Momentarily busy. Ripping some heads off. Acting a little bit like a wolf, just being a little bit feral. Gotta birth the true wolf son by, you know, gotta feel the part of the wolf. So, give me a moment. VOB girl understands. Alright, now I'll come and help. Get back.
Tell me where!
Oh god. Messages.
Lassa.
Lassa.
Yeah. Lessa Rifa.
Lassa.
Well, shit. No. Atreus does not want a kiss from you.
Father!
Off your
He
back.
has a crush on Angerboda and on
I
Through.
will draw them to me.
Fart in the rat?
Incoming!
Wait, what the hell? Why am I still swinging? Come on. Supposed to cast the fucking, what's it called, on to someone else there.
How many of those do you have?
All of them.
They explode?
God fucking damn it. Had to be one from behind. Okay, Atreus comes up from that direction out of nowhere.
Lasso.
That was totally the direction I got launched from. I was facing the doorway and everything, and suddenly got tossed back and yet turned completely around and slammed against the stairs? That doesn't make any sense.
Is it over?
No thanks to you.
Yes, it is
Where is
in
Atreus?
fact.
Atreus. Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
I mean...
Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
Give me just a moment here, people. I have to pause and go away for just a second. I am so sorry about that, dear viewers, and definitely you, VOV girl, if you're still there. I momentarily had a text message from my boyfriend I needed to answer, so yeah. He's also the one who bought me this game, so yay! I let a giant wolf go, and now we have to go and stab him in the face and give birth to a new wolf.
They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad, you freed Garm!
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough.
He is Loki. What do you mean Loki's doing? You act like as if... Oh my god. Like, that's the thing, don't get me wrong, it is Odin. But this is the one thing about it that annoys the shit out of me with that wording and everything. With the constant flip-flop of acting like as if he's a different being or something like that by being known as Loki. Like, is this Loki's doing? Like, as if he has a separate soul inside of him that's gonna make him suddenly act like whatever Loki is or over Atreus. Like, as if they're separate they're one and the fucking same person, you fucktard. Don't get me wrong, you're Odin. I already know you're a fucktard. In fact, you're an annoying fucking wrinkly testicle. But still.
Atreus has made a mistake.
Exactly.
One that we will fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Alon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Ragnarok.
Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, return to Helheim post-haste and undo whatever it is you've done.
We will. As soon as I go and hit that chime once.
And, might I add, never do it again.
I just wanted him to see, like, suddenly say, "I'm over here, Master Kratos, and you're supposed to be going to hell right now."
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
He's got a point, Atreus. You weren't there to ask where the fuck this ring came from or what its freaking origins is. And so since you weren't, I'll do it. I already did this in my previous stream, though. But for those who don't know the what's called the actual story of the real Dropnir, The original story of Draupnir is that it was gifted to Odin by the Sons of Ivaldi. I think it's the Sons of Ivaldi, or specifically Broker in Indri. But one way or another, the ring itself is enchanted, does multiply into other forms of itself, all unenchanted, of course. And however, it's different than in here. In this game, it seems to act a lot like the fucking Harry Potter movie, or whatever the hell, the seventh one, where they're getting the dragon out of fucking the bank. Remember when they're inside of the fucking vault and all of the items just start popping and multiplying and turning into thousands more of themselves? That's how this fucking ring reacts and acts when it gets barely jostled, touched. It suddenly bursts into 3 or 4, 15 other versions of itself. And in reality, the original Draupnir, because of its name, meant literally that it was every 9 days it would drop driplets, like drip 9 copies of itself. Identical copies, save for the enchantment of being able to multiply. They were just basic rings that just looked like itself. That was its enchantment, to simply multiply every 9th day into 9 copies. That's it. That's all it does. That's the original fucking Draupnir. This one works differently. And personally, I absolutely love it. Oh god.
Whoa! Atreus!
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him.
A desperate
okay?
creature can be the most dangerous.
I know.
Imagine being able to blow those things up now. And be able to actually get up them.
Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm caves.
No, we don't. We have to wait until this bird comes flying around so we can poke it in the fucking face.
Can your new sphere knock out that piece of the wall? Looks fragile enough. Oh, wind powers? Cool.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
They can try it. Go ahead and explain it. No matter how hard it is. Make the effort.
Above you! Watch out!
We gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it. The wind from your wings.
Hey, wait, where's Mimir? Oh, he stayed behind. Prayer to her revel sleep. Wait, her rest. Hair like Restvilgir. The wind from your wings chills my bones and fills my sails. The words appear to spite the eagle of this realm in one moment, then express devotion in the next. spawn me a frost spear for later. Do we actually still have a viewer? I don't know if we still have a viewer. It shows 0, but...
Your work for Odin.
It tends to show 0, and sometimes there's a couple of people still watching.
I just need you to trust me.
I don't understand why
I
the
know I have
number
no right
doesn't
to
change.
ask.
The change on the
Can you
comments
anyway?
does when there's a comment.
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
It's complicated?
Yes, boy. It is complicated. I just threw the goddamn fucking, what's it called, didn't I? I was like, wait a minute. I just chucked the frozen spear. I'm an
Everyone
idiot.
keeps secrets.
It's like I just
Sometimes
wasted
it's
the
the only way
axe.
to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
As we see enemies walking through to go
Realm
around.
tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. I bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Garm. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sort of...
complicated.
Yeah.
Grip of healing harmony? Wait, hold on. Permafrost skill gauge is fully charged. The axe hits restore health, but incoming damage is increased. Huh. Fuck, do I want to actually put that on there? Oh wait, when this permafrost skill gauge is fully charged. Permafrost is the fucking, what's it called, isn't it? You have to actually like be hitting multiple times to actually max it out, and only when it's fully charged will the hits restore health. Yeah, no, we'll stick with the stonecutters. Charge on an enemy with your current weapon, dealing a large amount of damage with additional weapons with different additional weapon effects. Killing the enemy heals a small amount. Upgrades increase the damage dealt. Frost's full, press meter and activate glacial permafrost. 2 waves of frost for duration. Sprinting to activate it quickly. Increase the damage to this. Yeah, good for that. Blazing surge, hold to the blade, increasing period grapple. Causes fiery impact, sends burning forward behind your victim. Significantly increases the damage dealt. Huh. Actually, I think I should save those. Fuck it. Cause enemies for longer, enhances powerful strikes caused by Kratos against his grab target. Okay. Just as Shen will pursue a barrage of arrow when he parries an enemy attack. That'll work. Just to shoot a barrage of arrows at a launch target. Arrow. The one that'll probably do the most.
But I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. But I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay? Here's blocked when the gate is up.
Malcolm!
what are you thinking?
Maybe we can use many arrows. We can chain elements.
I know they can.
Malcolm!
Yes.
Enemy on the left! Break his guard!
All right, let's keep moving. There he is! You see that? He's tearing this whole realm apart.
Giant wolfie.
On your right! Come on. You gotta stop him. This is all my fault.
Alright guys, give me just a second. I need to go take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. And I am back, dear viewers.
I see a notch in the pillar here that your spear could probably fit. But we need a better angle. Enemy on the left!
Get off of him, Atreus. Get off of him. There we go. Like a fucking lion saying you guys are gonna walk back to the fucking edge. You're gonna fucking die. nearby enemies. Atlas eruption, repeatedly slam that into the ground, sparking multicolours. That's great to knock them back, but this is to just fucking heavy fucking slash it. Hades Retribution all the way though. I'm gonna keep that one for the what's it called, because that one's just too useful for the way I've been using it. However, splitter. Hold your charge is fucking great.
Your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I know, but... Wait, he's right here!
Is he?
Okay, okay! It's okay, boy. It's alright. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna... Still standing, yeah?
You're just gonna die. I thought it was going to let me go.
Come on, we can squeeze through here.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that?
Yes, but none that'll work on Heimdall. Like legit, the reason Drop Near exists specifically to fuck Heimdall in the fucking
What are
face
these guys doing here?
while he's staring at you and knowing exactly how you're gonna do it, and him not gonna be able to do anything about it. They both just fell to their deaths. It's like when you guys are idiots and you just don't jump, you just fall.
Alka!
Is he one of those big berserker guys? Yeah, he is. Call this the clusterfuck. Clusterfuck doesn't work. We'll have to
Throw your ass at the glowy thing!
Oh. Trying to roll, kind of fell into the blade instead of rolling. I hate these guys, and these guys aren't even the fucking berserkers. That's the fucked up part. The berserkers are a bigger bitch than these guys, and these guys are like basic bitch berserkers. Summon the wolves. Why the fuck didn't the wolves attack him? Why the fuck the wolves didn't attack him, Atreus? Why the hell didn't the wolves attack him, Atreus?
Behind you! Look out!
Fuck. Cleave the fucker in half. I hate these fucks. Fucking travelers.
So, if you're not preparing for
They were a
Ragnarok,
bitch as they already were in the first game as
I just
regular
feared.
ones. Now they're
I
undead.
shared. It's your...
The Boon of Wrath. Spartan Rage Wrath's activation shockwave consumes status effects on nearby enemies to cause massive damage. Are you kidding me? So if they have status effects on them and it causes extra damage and everything when I use the Wrath's activation? Bro. Like, I'll gladly, trade out something here. Jotunheim's Virtue is just taking up, and giving me vitality and cooldown for the moment by very little. But that Boon of Wrath is gonna be fucking amazing. Fucking amazing, mate.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question. Alka. think my arrows will stick to the wood up there.
There.
Let's go.
Wait, you gave me a way back over there for some reason? Oh god.
We're close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
No battle room. Some damage there. Alright.
No way forward. But looks like there's a notch in the wall.
Thrust of 1,000 soldiers. Perform a furious slice so much embed spears into the enemy. Press R1 for extra stabs. That's the one I was hoping and waiting for, honestly. As much as I like the mountain splinter and being able to splitter and being able to throw some slices, this one is beautiful.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Garm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it? Now what?
Alright guys, give me just a moment. I have some real life stuff to take care of for another second. Not a bio break, but I will be returning. Forgive me. broskies, dear viewers. Give me a few more minutes, having to deal with a couple of real-life things over here. We'll be right back.
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it.
Sure. I've tamed wolves before. Okay, I'll distract Arm. You freeze his chains with your axe so we can't run and Latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait!
Are you okay? You almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean rely on what he taught him? He didn't teach him anything, Kratos. You keep on acting like as if Odin became a full-on father figure or something like that and decided to put your child through a school of hard knocks. No, he just decided to use your son and send him into dangerous areas and expect him to be able to do this fucking shit. And went on his merry way.
Target down! Why didn't that work?
Legion.
You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. We will find a way.
It will work if, you know, just a little bit more time, a little bit more stuff. It'll work the way you want it to.
I think we need to get up to that ledge up. How?
Kinda,
There is
sorta.
always a way.
Especially now that we have this fucking spear.
Do you see?
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
The solution is not always obvious.
Above you! Look out! My arrows will slow her down! Alka! I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
I guess your way.
It means what you think it means.
Can't we try and...
The power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Okay. We don't have to fight each other.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
Wolf against wolf.
Watch out for those tanks! Tanks stuck in the ground! Quick, grab it! He's down! Getting up! Down!
Do not show mercy.
Counter or microwave?
Aren't you tired of destroying things?
Holy shit, that was burst right in his fucking mouth, just freezes his freaking mouth to the floor. Sorry there, Garm. But you will be reborn.
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy. And this was a good fight. That was fun. You're a good boy. Actually, makes me want to do a few things here. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. Alright, people, sorry about that. Dealt with a couple of other things out in life because that decided to happen right when I had this the decision to try something here. So I'm gonna try to go through all of these looks. It runs from us. I'll continue to track it. And then these last few autosaves are at least a good chunk of 15-20 minutes each. Alright, so I'm going to do something interesting. I'm going to hit save. We're going to save and overwrite our manual save. Okay? Then we're going to load and go back about here. Because that fight against Garm was so much fun that I just kind of want to keep a save where I could always go back and fuck around with fighting the Garm fight, because that was actually very entertaining. So I'll definitely go ahead and do that in particular. I apparently didn't load up the right one. So if that Garm fight is that one, maybe here? Let's load up that one. Whichever one starts up just before that fight. And exactly perfect. So we're going to go ahead and make a new save game data right there. So our number 2 is going to be our Garm fight in Helheim. It's going to be empty, blank, and not even telling us what actually is there, but that is the way I'll know that to be our Garm fight. Whereas this one is currently our current and most newest, so we will exit back out, hit load, and we will load our manual save 1, which will go near the end of the battle. Sorry guys, I had to do that because in all honesty that fight was so much fun that I kind of just wanted to have an actual game save for that boss fight. In fact, I might do the same thing for Heimdall's fight, simply because fuck Heimdall.
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know. Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart. Another locked door?
Ever since finding out that those fucking things expand and get bigger when you hit them with more shots.
Are you okay? Hey, Thought. Can you freeze it again?
I am thinking.
Okay. Well, can you lift the gate so I can help again? Or I'll just wait here.
sought the Norns. You told me. Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
It's kind of funny that on, what's it called? Yeah, it's kind of funny that, fucking, every time that these two need to have, like, a quote-unquote heart-to-heart in a certain way, it always happens here in Helheim. It's like the cold, freezing temperatures helps these two hot-headed idiots fucking think clearly for a little while. Honestly.
Stop! Run! Stairs! Outside! Hurry! Stop! Jump! You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other.
That it works better on chaos. It's like, yes, actually, theoretically, you would. Being the god of mischief, chaos is your frickin' like love child. Your fucking, your bread and fucking butter, brother.
Hear that? Where is he? he doesn't have a soul to do. Wait! I think I can stop this! I need you to help me get on his back!
What?
Trust me, please! I got you!
You do it your way then.
What, did I take the rock out of the way so he doesn't get hurt?
Shield up! Give up already! Please work! I'm sorry!
What happened?
To be more precise, it's
We
more
gotta
of
find him. Come on.
Fenrir was the wolf. This was a mixture of Garm and Fenrir's soul, and thus, instead of it being just another Fenrir, it becomes the Fenris wolf. The one meant to appear at Ragnarok. However, doesn't actually do shit in this game as far as I can tell. I don't know. Just exists as a good puppy dog.
Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then, but I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah, let's see if it took.
Change its nature.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw a prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that. okay? Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you? Boy.
He's a big old puppy dog. Who's your good boy?
Yeah. I missed you too.
He's your best boy.
Didn't know if that would work. We did it.
Sit. How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. Something that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom? See what I can do when you trust me?
Home.
Ho. He's like, oh, okay. I'm in the wrong realm. I'll make a hole.
It is done. We should inform the others.
The wolf Fenrir has been in decline for some time now. Atreus cares for the animal deeply and has not been able to. Okay, so that he is dying. Dark days ahead. We must keep him focused. If he's ready, more days ahead. What was once a dangerous hellhound tearing I love that hellhound tearing into the realms has now become Atreus's wolf Fenrir returned. His knife has captured Fenrir's soul, plunging it into Garm, released the soul into the body. I'm not fearful of my son's abilities, but his power takes me by surprise as it grows. That's the funny thing, yeah. You're not fearful of your son's abilities. You're not afraid of him, but the sheer like surprise of what your son is capable of surprises you as fuck. Simply because something like that, fucking around with people's souls left and right with some magic powers and everything like that, essentially is different than what he'd know when only the gods of death and of the dead and the realm of the underworld were capable of doing anything as such.
Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, well, your spear isn't.
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe. Flower here.
My guess is Soul Blossom. It's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there. Out. Outcome. Outcome. Father, if you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances.
What the fuck? You can just go right back in down there.
Look here.
Ravelskir, mighty Ravelskir, swallower of the dead. Hrisvelgir. Author of the Winds is not the first to claim the title of Hell, nor will she be the last. Claim the title of Hell? What, you're trying to say she is Hell? Which doesn't make any sense, because Hell... and that's another thing. H-E-L, Hell. Not only is this the place of Helheim, but there's a god that actually is supposed to rule over this. And her name is Hel. And she is also a daughter of Loki. There's many creatures that are all from Loki giving birth to them. Hel, Jormungandr, Fenrir. Oh, and one more out there, Sleipnir, a six-legged horse steed. War? I don't really know much about Sleipnir other than being a six-legged horse. So, where's Sleipnir and where's Hel, his daughter? We get Fenrir and we get Jormungandr. But where's the rest of his children? So what, this way will lead us to story? Right, that's the thing that led us back to what to call it. And that bird doesn't have a soul either.
Look, it's Ragnarok. Can we talk to him? Asvelger! Darmule Sakerku! She says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
Into the eagle that resides in Helheim, she watched from afar while I battled the bridge keeper on prior journey. Now, by releasing Garm, we have opened Sparrow is not pleased, but does not appear to be our enemy. That is for the best. Oh god. Wasn't expecting that. Did I have those switched or something? Can't believe I actually had the what's-it-call ready to go for fucking what's-it-call. I just raged 3 times for no reason, and those rages were the ones that actually do kind of the attack and everything like that. Those were worthwhile rages that I just wasted. But here's a thought. Ah, there are hell tears everywhere else and not just here. Right, okay. Restful. Meaning we'll have to return to Restful there to actually speak to her and not expecting a reward, but at the very least, just to let her know that everything is done.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
What's wrong?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake.
Worthy of
I
Spartan Atreus.
was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there. To guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus. I have I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better. Let's go home.
Again, like I said, these two have their fucking
Nothing
heart-to-hearts
is
here in
written.
Helheim every
That
time.
can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Exactly.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sinders?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh, before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
Oi! What lean worms have you found for me lately? Right. Now!
You're back. How did it go?
We should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah, sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No. You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud.
And this is where we actually see into the actual glimpse of...
The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge.
And that right there, the wording of that, saying that that's exactly what even Tyr is quote-unquote certain of. But it isn't.
Yes. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask, see if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone, I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you could turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus. We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tyr. I believe you just might.
Let me upgrade our axe for you. Can't stand to see it looking like that.
Can't
What'll
stand to
it
see it
be?
looking the way it last was.
Now that is an axe.
It's the only weapon that only has 5 upgrades because it already starts off at 5. Interesting. Ooh, it'll increase our luck. The lucky spear. Oh gods, wait a minute. That jump. Which goes from golden to silver. And then from silver to bronze. And then from bronze to brass.
Brother,
then brass
before we check on Freya,
to shiny
is there
gold.
any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
Oh, we are going to other lands, other places. Detonating through spears has a moderate luck chance to increase strength and stagger resistance. Blight lunge and phalanx breaker skills. Sprint R1, R2. Apply more stun. Have a chance to grant an unstoppable aura. Interesting. Spear against what's called for against them. Simply do more damage. I might have to make this one and use this one. Upgrade it.
And the kid?
I'll make good use of it. I'll make good use of it. Thanks for this.
Don't forget, you can always whack 'em with it. Make up your mind?
Why does it keep showing me a fucking gold on the fucking thing when there's literally nothing new for me to check out over here? I'm like getting tired of it showing me that.
To do.
Midgar's virtue. I should really be sticking with the resurrection stone and not the stone, but fuck it.
You are well.
Take more than a port full of bone-chawing stiffs to keep me down. What am I gonna do? Walk around with a bandage on my head, begging for attention?
I was mauled by a bear!
Nudged, more like it.
Still don't get it, but I go.
I'm just gonna keep working on this till you're ready to head out.
Care to join me, Kratos? Have a seat, think about your breathing, try and find stillness in your mind?
No.
He's just there fighting this time. Like, where'd Freya go? Meh.
Hey, wait! We're with you.
We're ready. Alright, well, we're going to start on doing some of these in just a minute. Give me just a moment. I'm going to go and do a quick bio break, and we will be continuing in just a minute. And with snacks, I got something to snack on finally after a 7-hour stream last night, a couple of hours of waiting around for re-downloads and everything, a 1-hour stream earlier, and whatever accounts to this stream now. Yeah, I haven't eaten in all that time. So... And probably not a good idea to do it like that. So yeah. Alright, guys. Like, head back to Spartal time? Nah. Do you need to go after those animals, Sigmund's Curse, and the Guiding Light? Let's go and do the Lake of Nine and all of Midgard. Let's run around and do this shit. Go to the King's Grave or near the Raider 4 over here. Shores 9. Go to the King's Grave that way and walk out that way towards another one of the Raider hideouts.
Back to Midgard?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. Atreus, we uncovered a hidden outpost in Midgard, built by my beloved Seagram's people. I thought we might explore it. Also what? Atreus, we stumbled across some raider camps on the frozen lake. Thought it might be worth clearing them out.
Sounds good.
I'm becoming tentative on whenever going through this place because of our previous issues. Right, this is where we found the broken one, found the hilt itself to be able to actually go against the fucking spiders. What was up here? Oh, this is really going back towards the King's
now that I've spent time in Asgard, it's strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right? She seems like a good mom. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother. Not the Sif I knew. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, little brother. I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having thrashed into you time and again. That was Thor's approach, the same one Odin used on him. Poisonous notion of manhood passed down through generations. A grim inheritance, leaving all of them poor.
Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do.
I am quietly flabbergasted to hear it.
I get the sense it's more recent for him, but I know he loves his daughter.
I expect that's the explanation. Sif goes straight and hopes that raising a good daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles. Maybe she gives him an ultimatum after some breaking point or other.
Like what he did to Modi, that night he found us.
Oh, that's a deft guess, lad. And if that ultimatum worked, well, good for them. Truly.
Right. Sorry, guys. I just haven't eaten, and finally getting a chance to take a couple bites.
Mimir, if I met someone I liked, how would I know if they, liked me too?
Is there someone?
No. I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
So, both boys daughter and Grabota.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
Hold. We will finish later.
I finish later. Continue.
Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly. They convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical.
Aye, aye. But 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
Wow.
It's gonna blow!
One moment.
Watch the fire!
Incoming! Right side!
Incoming fire!
What a shield rush. Yeah, I like the shield slam better than anything else.
That is all of them.
Alka.
We don't. We did have a party going from, what, Elden Bros? I was about to say, I don't think the party would still be active after all these hours. What the fuck is up with this place? Where else would I go?
Why do they whine?
There are more Coal Raiders out there, and they know it.
They fear that which can no longer hurt them.
They were only puppies when the Coal Raiders killed their pack. When the wolves smelled them, it was like they became those same scared pups again.
Okay, now seriously, how the fuck do we get in there? Is that something that can get me further in here? I'm gonna fucking hope so.
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somehow?
Yeah, it was great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. And she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't feel great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
Why can't I find a way further in there?
Oh, guess what? While Odin was giving me a tour, his ravens took us to Svartalfheim, and I saw Derlin again. He was actually trying to do his job. We pretended not to recognize each other. At least I think he was pretending. Point is, it looks like Odin didn't know anything about Derlin helping us find Tyr.
Crazy, exactly.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Outcome. Outcome.
There wasn't actually further out there. It was just lies.
Oh, we got that. We can actively
go get the other Raider cap. And the wolves will never be afraid again.
So, is Trude who you meant when you asked about liking?
Trude? No. I mean, I wasn't asking about anyone specific. And, well, Skilder likes Trude. But she's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused, you know?
Oh, very well, lad. Very well. Just hope you know if you ever need to review anything we've discussed.
I know. It's good. I'm fine.
Wait. Mimir, you taught the boy to woo. Well,
Up there, another Coal Raider camp. We should clear that one out too. It'll make our wolves feel safer. Alka! It's gonna blow! Right side!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
no, there is one more.
Hey, Mimir. Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess I was the giant? Huh?
Indeed, lad.
Mm-hmm.
Accursed wolves.
Father, why can't you just be, I don't know, kind to them?
You remember, don't you, brother? Watching a stronger man take your family away. Feeling helpless?
I should not have told you that.
Huh?
My brother, Timos. In youth, he was taken. Like,
Like our wolves.
yes.
Is that the helmet from Tyr's statue over there?
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
That's because it isn't Tyr. Breastplate of guiding light.
Atreus. I saw Durlin again too. After we forged the spear, Odin appeared. He had Durlin with him, threatening him, as if he knew I would know him.
But if Odin knew all along, then while we were pretending not to know each other, he was pretending not to see through us. Man, he really is a good liar.
Exactly. Not just that he is a good liar. In reality, don't get me wrong, you're supposed to be a better liar than even he is. In fact, being Loki, you're supposed to be the master manipulator. The funny thing is, Odin is a dick.
Looks to be a sculptor from the southern lands. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Now that is a civilization I would like to visit. Wait, this is interesting. This is from the Southern Empire. This is something Mayan. This is something that Kratos is the one writing all this stuff. This is what's so kind of funny. Now that is a civilization I would like to visit. If Tyr's writings are to be believed, the southern gods are said to possess unparalleled wisdom and generosity. Their ruler of the heavens apparently saw fit to gift humanity with advances like writing, farming, the calendar, and sciences. Imagine that, a deity who wishes to share knowledge rather than hoard it. Equally, I wouldn't wish to ever draw the ire of such a pantheon. I've heard their god of death takes great pleasure in torturing expired souls with fire and water. Though I can no longer feel pain. Oh, this one is this is Mimir saying this. Though I can no longer feel pain, I imagine he'd find a way to make my current situation rather unpleasant. Interesting. So this is... Okay, now that is a civilization I would like to visit. That's interesting. Okay, so this particular of the stolen treasures is... Oh, yep. There's his firebomb. Great armors. This. Regrets, I think, great the most. Great, fantastic, great dwarven scribe. Found her, and she and all the copies of her writings disappeared. Bar is grenade. Wait a minute. Cyclone of Chaos. See, I love that and the Rampage of the Furies. Like, I love both of these ashes. It's this one that I have to get another upgrade for this because, on all honesty, it's just like for a final stab, getting another bomb in there. Two destructive blade slams that stagger and launch enemies. Tartarus' Rage. Charges it up and creates a more powerful finishing slam. Fiery Hazard at the very end of it all. For more swipes, yeah. Keep mashing it. Tame the beast. The Atlas Eruption was actually a lot of fun to fuck around with. Tartarus Rage will be interesting, but it's tamed the beast so far. we go to go get the last.
So, brothers, how did you manage to kill Garm anyway?
We killed him a few times, actually, but it didn't take. And I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir. Remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did when Fenrir died? That was part of Fenrir's soul going into my knife. Once I figured that out, I just put Fenrir into Garm.
Clever one, lad! A gigantic hell beast with the soul of a loyal pup. What a brilliant!
What's that over there? Looks like a spear.
Brilliant. He is just so fucking holy shit. You now have a fucking hellhound as a pet. A fucking interdimensional fucking giant ass wolf of fucking destruction. As
Wish for
pet.
peace. Be ready for war.
Wish
Better to have weapons and not need them than the other way around.
Exactly.
Yes.
Tyr didn't want to intimidate anyone with his armaments, lad, but rather had them on hand in case his hand was forced. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
It is. But it's better spear anyway.
Fenrir, did you know Garm? Why was he locked up to begin with?
Ah, Hell's feral sentinel. Well, believe it or not, Midgard was once bigger. Until Gar, then just a wee pup, got peckish.
He ate Midgard?
Only a few mountain ranges. And the 5th season that comes after winter but before spring. And the word for the feeling when you get so hungry, you stop being hungry.
You're messing with me.
I would never.
Gonna stand there and let me poke him in the face repeatedly? I guess he fucking is. I love this game, but there's a lot of good cheese spots for some of these enemies. So even if this was on the max difficulty, if you could just stand right here and just fucking kill them one after another. I mean, look at this. His health is being chipped away very, very fucking slowly. And he has fucking, what's it called? His other health bar, what another health bar? His fucking stun bar growing.
Help up!
This is the most cheap cheesed fucking enemy so far. And I'm saying that after knowing how to cheese a couple of enemies off the edge of a fucking little cliff jump thing and dropping down, jumping back up and smacking them. Like, a troll we encountered in Midgard. The winds carried its stench so far I could smell it long before I saw it. Fighting these beasts in the dead of winter is one of the few ways to keep warm without a fire. I appreciate this. However, we may run out of trolls. I wouldn't actually know how to do any of the what's
Mimir,
oh hey,
how did they capture
Sure,
Garm in the
again.
first place?
That was Tyr's doing. He lured the beast somewhere safe and kept it distracted by lending his own arm to be gently chewed. Once the chains were on and the gate to Helheim was opened, Garm bit Tyr's arm clean off in retribution.
But Tyr's not missing an arm.
Well, it grew back, eventually. He is a very resourceful god, after all.
Look, another encampment.
Not for long.
Fuckers want to deal with some wolves? Let the wolves feast on you.
It's gonna blow!
Watch the fire!
It's gonna blow, yes. They don't deserve.
Ranger on the left!
Father, look out! I think that's their leader. Raider, on the left!
Yeah, I think I'll let those wolves be the final hit on this guy.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Switch it!
Behind you! Look out!
Jumper!
Kratos! It will pass! Dash me!
Hold on. Oh wait, didn't I have a... I thought I had a Berserker Stone. What the fuck? We had a fucking Berserker Stone. We bought one. I don't know where it is.
Father, look out! I think that's your leader!
Felt that one, brother.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Fucking will be your final demise, piece of shit.
Is that the chieftain?
Aye. The Coal Raiders are no more.
I'm sure the wolves would be glad to know that.
Yeah, well, your spectral wolves consumed their fucking... what's it called? Their main enemies, so you're good. Dodge rolling will hasten the expiration of fire, burn, and frost effects on Kratos. I need to get it. What's it called? I need to undo one of those things. I need to get that one on. That'll be very useful. With even more command. Protection during it. No stagger while I'm slamming down.
They're still scared.
Not of the Raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good.
Yeah, good boys.
Good boys.
There are girls?
Yeah, exactly. They're good girls.
Girls.
The name of the freaking trophy is Best Teas of the Day. Becky and Spana. Rescue the pack of fools. Serve as well as been welcome companions on this Leiel journey. I see their need for affection. I feel a desire to protect them and bring them comfort. I am pleased that we are able to rid the rebel raiders to slay their kin. If it is within my power, I will let no wolf suffer the same fate. I have known few I would call friend, and brother, fewer still. But I have come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. Also, he is compact and does not consume precious resources. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me, Kratos? That's the way you fucking... The bonuses of having Mimir and having him as a brother. It's just like, he is also compact and does not consume precious resources. As much as he would love to have some food. Why is there a spoon next to his head? Is that like an insult to the poor guy? He can't eat. You can't do anything. Like, did you do that on... Oh gosh, the game creators did that shit on purpose. That's fucked up. Do you agree to your viewers? I need to read that comment. Hold on. No, he has a point though. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Riley. He has a point. He does have a fucking point. But goddamn, just adding that on there is just like...
That's so weird. You must have been to this part of the lake 100 times, and I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Strange, isn't it? Let's take a closer look.
Strange, isn't it? Just like it magically appeared. Because one day a game creator decided it belongs there. Becky and Spana. Another Mr. Gill. Oh god. I did not time that right. And I did have a fucking berserker still. What the shit? Alright, get over here. You're gonna die. Get over here. You're gonna die. And now you.
Doesn't that big shield look familiar?
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Maybe. And I found the exit. Ooh, more on here. Where are they? Yeah.
I don't think brute force will work.
It has something to do with this. I have No idea what the fuck is here. Oh, look at that.
Help!
Really? Better fucking go up there. This will be for the...
We climbed up the shield.
Alright, sorry about that, dear viewers. My controller died. Fucking controller. Momentarily, I thought that something else was going on and I was getting another fucking error and something else bad was about to happen. And it was just a controller. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. What the shit? That's bullshit. Whatever.
Maybe an arrow? There! That did it! How come?
Legit, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell this is wanting me to fucking do here. Isn't another way up when you fucking spin into fucking what's it called? That or something? I don't fucking get it. I don't get what's wanted here. I am genuinely lost. I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. Because you can't get back up there, and you kind of need to be up there to fucking push that fucking, what's it called, this way, right? Never mind. Apparently there's another way to climb up.
Hey, that could be useful. Falcon! That's it. Now, how do we open that gate? Hey! You falling for my trap?
What?
Nothing. Just playing around. I would fire, but the door. Great. Now, what's in here? Whoa. What is this place? Father, look. Two guns insignia. Must be your family treasure.
Good ally. I wager that door leads to their coffers.
Too bad it's locked. And, of course, don't have any keys.
Well, Sigrun's people wouldn't just leave the keys to their coffers laying around, would they? They probably hid them for safekeeping. We should search around this lake and see if we can unearth them.
Fair enough.
You can yell at me if you want. Believe it.
What would that accomplish?
Might make you feel better.
No. You didn't trust me enough to talk through your worries. That's a wound not easily made.
I'm sorry.
You needn't be. The fault is mine.
Transfer ownership of this prized relic to 1 foot in exchange for 1/4 equity of his fledgling forge. 79 pieces of hack silver and 1 wheel of dry-aged Gamalost. May it awaken him may awaken for him a trove of untold adventure and fortune. No returns or refunds accepted.
That relic? Do you suppose it's the one we read about?
Mystical heirloom. Awaken something dormant deep inside the bearer. Cannot be upgraded. Has a cooldown. Seems important, but doesn't seem to have any practical application in combat. What?
To counteract a sleeping curse.
I don't get it. I actively don't get it. I just don't know what the hell it would do. Something to do with sleep. But what things actually do with sleep in the game? I wouldn't even begin to know.
What else do you know of the mask?
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
I can't believe Baldur's Dragon is still here. It looks like it landed only yesterday.
Aye, the cold preserved it. You've come quite a way since then, lad.
Thanks.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Behind you, father!
All that? Oh, 25 shot. Alright.
Mimir, Odin's mask. How did he hear about it in the first place?
He said a voice spoke to him one night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's all a bunch of bollocks. Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Mask probably doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Alright. So we're going to remember our manual save 1 is our original save, so we overwrite this sucker. The other one, manual save number 2, is our Helheim against Garm that we keep forever as we can fight against Garm. Manual save 1 is our actual freaking what's it called, which will travel to Vanaheim for the main story. And you guys, I'm going to be calling it for now. We're going to call it, we're going to quit the game, and we're going to call it for today's stream for a good couple of several hours before we even bother to try to get to play again. Because I am fucking exhausted, and we've been playing the game for the better half of about, I don't know, 15, 16 hours now. I don't fucking remember. Let's see. This stream in particular has been going on for at least the last 4 hours. I want to say at least the last 4 hours. I have a feeling that it's at least the last 4 hours. So, thank you all for joining me for EXP Grind. You've been here with Leiel 420. We've been playing God of War Ragnarok. We will continue the story next time, and mind you, not just the story, but we're going to continue doing all the side quests, as much of them that we can, before we actually get around to doing any more of the main story. So, yeah. You all have a good one. Thank you all for joining in, and yeah, just thank you all. You all have a good one. You all take care and stay safe out there. Bye-bye.